Hello? Yay! Alright, oh shit. I was meant to set everything up, but had some technical issues trying to sort out a Windows update. Bloody Windows. You'd think they'd check the code before unleashing the updates like into the world. It's a bit silly, but you know, I feel like I'm too close to this guy's cage. I ended up elbowing him by accident. Ba-dum-bum. Okay. Just gonna give myself a bit more space. So today we're gonna continue on the journey of the kind of epic and emotional game. Tell me why. Just gonna go and grab my other tablet because I can't read chat right now, so that's an issue. But welcome. Sorry for the random musical notes that I tend to sing without realizing. Thankfully, it's whatever's in my head and not an actual song, so I won't get hello baby DMCA'd. You're a good boy. Thank you. Do you want to talk to everyone while I go and grab it? No. Sorry baby. Right. Just setting up. Oh, I wish I could read chat while I'm fiddling around. I wasn't going to go live till I had everything sorted, but then bloody Windows did not recognise Streamlabs, and it was just everything that I was doing. Oh, hey Tiggs. As you can tell, I'm a little bit frayed around the edges. A little bit crazy today. Not manic, but kind of. But at least I haven't been feeling down, so that's good. Yep. Right. Let's get this one back up. And I sliced off the top of one of my fingers playing the guitar. Literally, I don't know if you can see that. Full on sliced the top. My whole callus is gone. It's gone. Tip of my fingertips. Everything. You don't realise how much your bloody fingers touch things. Yeah. Oh, I just realised I can put Twitch and Facebook up on here. Welcome. I'm so disorganised, but organised. It's like organised, sort of semi-organised chaos. At least it's not like streaming it from 10 PM because I procrastinated for too long. Come on. Let's plug that in. My USB hub. Ding ding. That's good. Right, what did I watch on this? I remember. Was it Facebook on this? I think it was YouTube, you know. Had Twitch up on one, and then this was YouTube, just remembering. Fuck. Okay, let's sit you in there. Trying to get it so it doesn't obscure camera and shit. Can you hear me okay? Don't know why I'm asking you because I'm not even go to Stream Manager, man. At least we can. Right. There we go. Alright. Oh shit, I need to go and get my tablet. Okay, I'll be back. Oh, Mandy. It's definitely one of those days. I'm trying my best. Let's put my phone in. Oh, Everything needs to be plugged in. God damn it! Should have charged it. Yes. Let's turn my phone off. It's not constantly beeping in your ears. Da 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 da. Run that along here. That can go round here. Yes. Getting there. Not bad for like 15 quid. Instead of a monitor? Another monitor? Fuck. Oh, this is probably extremely entertaining. I shall return 1 second. Oh shit, my tablet's right here. Oh my god. I'm losing the plot. I had got it out, I just didn't realise I did. Oh, Mandy. Anyway, how are you doing, Tiggs? 20 minutes of procrastination. Shit. Just, what I might do is put a little note on the post and say, scroll 13 minutes into the future. Right. Let's turn the volume off. There we go. Alright, so we're pretty much there on YouTube, I think. And then I'll put Twitch up on this. Twitch! Stream manager. Let's go. Hey. Here we go. Alright. I know that you said hey Dix, but it's not coming up on that. It's weird as fuck. What? Live now. Here we go. Do 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 do. All right. All right, you should be able to see those two. Okay. We have we're all good for that. Let's check. Do 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 do. Come on. See anything? Everything takes forever, you know. Just want to play the bloody game. Alright. Oh god, if you can hear me. I'll turn the volume off. Alright, so that's come up okay. Okay. Okay, I think we're in business. Do 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 do. Oh, I can't see the chat. God damn it. Breathe. Whoa! Something happened. Okay. Give me a second. Still getting this OBS stuff kind of secure, but here we go. Let's go to here, recent. Great. I think it's working okay now. Still not coming up on my phone. I might just leave it as it is and just should we just get started? It's half an hour of procrastination. I apologize. Just don't know why.
Once upon a time,
It's not
in a
coming
deep
up,
and
you know?
ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many open wounds.
So the goblins are them, right? And their mom is the princess, and we just discovered that some dude might have
Allison,
driven
wake up.
her to madness.
Killed me.
Ah, hey Abs. Just seen your message, man. Hi guys, how are you doing? It's finally just started working, yay. Fucking technology. Shit. So this is their mum, right? And she's the one that tried to kill her trans daughter. Well, he's a guy now, but it's all kind of intense, man. We've just discovered that the mad hunter that was in their storybooks actually was pretty much a real person. Sorry, I'm like.
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown,
What game is
but
this?
a one
Tell me
woman,
why.
alone in a deep
It's
and ancient
it's pretty
wood.
damn good, to be honest. We're good. Just made dinner. Bagels. Though I don't like cheese or anything. Loving life. That's good to hear, dude. Yeah, no, I'm okay. Just trying to figure out everything. Yeah, life's alright. Just can't wait for things to change a bit more, you know. I don't mind. I'm quite good with my own company, but oh shit. So she's the one.
You killed me!
Oh no! What's happening? Scary. So the daughter ended up murdering the mother because the mother was trying to kill her trans. Well, he's her son now, or he would have been. There's like they have this psychic power with each other. You're right, Sky. He's quite happy. Got to stop waving my hands around. He ends up just sitting on them. And we're now on to the next episode. Played a little bit more of this Monday night, I think it was. This bit's probably gonna be audioed out because of the intro song, which is annoying. There's no point really talking right now. But it's the game's fault, not mine. Even the tea is cold. Shit. Failed at life. So this must be basically after she killed her mother. And her sister basically took the blame and got sent away. She's a little psycho, not the other way around. I feel like that's gonna be another tale that unravels. Like you can see a different side of what you've been shown already, like psychologically. She's had to separate herself from the trauma, but by doing that she's made almost those characteristics of herself completely detached from herself. That's my psychological analysis there. What are you doing, Skies? Keeps looking like he's gonna jump on me. Oh shit, I'm playing. So stupid. I need to get with it. I need to... Where Mxxx is at? Morning! I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application. Filed it downstairs on the kitchen counter. If you're still coming to meet tea for lunch, can you drop off the documents? And I'll make copies for you. Take it easy, I'm ready. Then this buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the kitchen.
He's right. Time to get my shit together.
I'm gonna stop the music because as much as I like to listen to it, oh, you can't do that. Great.
Never could bring myself to send these. Whenever I tried to tell him how much I missed him, it felt unfair.
Hi Tyler. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn the game music down because otherwise it just cuts out. Has to chop it out because it's basically like copyright rules or whatever. Yeah, let's go for head mode. Music. As much as I love to hear the music for me, I wish I could run like 2 routes. That's a bit better. Hi Tyler, I know we haven't talked by phone in a while, and I think that's mostly my fault, so I'm sorry. I've been so wrapped up in my own problems, sometimes I forget that you aren't that far away. Senior year has been the worst ever. I dated this guy for a few months, Bobby. Hopefully you don't remember him. Only to realise he was a total jerk who didn't give a shit about me. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out, or why I let it take over my entire school year. I honestly feel so stupid. But I also feel stupid for feeling stupid. Ah! Sorry. Anyway, I think what I'm trying to say is life sucks without you. I miss you. I miss your presence and I miss talking in our voice. Do you want to come to my graduation party next Friday? Nothing amazing. We'll have dinner with Uncle Eddie and some neighbours. Tessa might swing by. I'd really love it if you were there. I realise now I could just call and invite you. I don't know why I'm writing a letter that... but maybe with all the time apart, I've forgotten how to communicate with you. I'm sorry. I hope we get back to where we were someday soon. Love, Alison. Oh shit, this is gonna keep happening. Yeah, all of the other day. I kept pressing escape, like normal games, but it's mouse. Dark. Alright, let's see. Hey!
I gotta take care of that rental application.
Hey, Jade. Sorry, stuff on Facebook's now, like, coming up finally. I think everything's good. Just checking all the feeds. Ah! Got similarities to Life is Strange. Yeah, for sure. It's like another Telltale game, Choices Matter.
Never imagined
did you
Uncle
see
Eddie
that
was
there's a
hiding
new
so
Life
many
is
things
Strange
from me.
coming out soon? I'm gonna switch sides like this. Just make things more complicated. Just because there's more people on Twitch. So I can see when new messages come up. Turn the light up. Oh man, I wish I had space for another monitor.
I could use a Michael pep talk.
So that's her new friend, who's kind of in love with. Oh. Said I was going to use the controller because it annoyed me so
I guess
much.
I'll have to start fresh with these in Juneau.
But that's somewhere down there. Tessa's coffee. Oh, fuck! Sorry. Okay. I'll get the hang of it. You got a PS5? What? No! Hey, Tiggs. Tiggs is my mod. He's also my friend. Obviously. I hope so. He's my friend from Oz that I tend to mention when I'm talking about gaming and stuff.
How did we go from being so alike
Abby's my sister's girlfriend.
total opposites?
Blah, blah, blah.
I
Oh,
gotta
there's
think
only
about
two
something else.
in the room. Have say howdy. Oh, I can't believe it. I was so tempted to put some money towards getting a PS5.
Now would be a good time to stop
Still
smoking.
haven't played
and
God
maybe
of
do a
War.
detox.
No.
12.
For 30? Oh, what? It's coming tomorrow. Oh, wow. Hey, Tiggs. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I'm jealous. So, when am I coming over for a sleepover, Lolly?
Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox.
I really want to play God of
at
War,
12.
the 2018 one. Really bad. But Outriders is out tomorrow. I played the demo. So fucking good. I literally can't wait.
Wish I could
It's
just
hours
book
away,
a
I
one-way
think.
ticket to the other
I
side of the
remember if
world.
it's EST time it's
Wish I
been
could
released,
just
or
book
GMT
a one-way
or
ticket to the other side of the world.
wherever. I'm kind of not focusing. I'm still marveling at the possibility of one day affording a PS5. So many games. I've been wanting to play that are on
I
this
could
like
do my laundry.
PlayStation wish list.
Maybe later.
Laura said it loud. Oh shit! The world is back. Yeah. Today.
There's not
was it
enough
yesterday?
concealer in the
Or the
world
day
to erase
before?
the night I had.
Aww. She's had a terrible time, but she did murder her mother because her mother was trying to kill her sister.
Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
Yep. I look in the mirror and that's often the case. I don't know what oh. Hold on. Oh god, that's gonna annoy me. It's already annoying me. Shit. You stole my secrets. Should be more info in here. That's where we got to last time. So, oh yeah! Bring your PS5 to Lolly's. Hell yeah, party! Oh, I've got a massive bottle of Prosecco that my friend dropped around on my doorstep. I came home from a walk one day and there was this huge bottle of Prosecco with a really, really tiny card. It's like, okay. And I've also got half a bottle of Cocoa Canoe left. We can make some Maddie specials. Let's open the door.
I should go check what Eddie left downstairs.
I need all the cables. I was thinking about plugging my PS4 controller in. Alright, so we need to find something from the table.
Eddie looks so young here.
Oh,
I miss the slopes.
what are you doing? Hi, Sky. Do you want to come down? Yet? Do you want to come down? Can I have a kiss? Thank you. Take 5 kisses, why don't ya? Not sure they can see you there, buddy, but oh, I knew you were going to jump on my phone, aren't you? If you knock it down, I'm not picking you up. What's the Maddie special? Well, if you come to a little town that I am from, at my local pub, well, I created this concoction by accident drunk one night. I was just wanted like a Captain Morgan's, like a rum and something. Excuse me, you're talking. And he's grumpy as fuck. Got the little deionizer thing on, so I don't think he likes it for some reason. His fluffy feathers get really fluffed up when it's on. It's really weird. Sorry, Sky. It's good for my lungs, though.
The days have gotten so
yeah,
short.
Mandy's special is Cocoa Canoe,
It's gonna be a long
which
winter.
is a sweet white rum with coconut milk, a little bit of coconut milk, like not much. And I originally had it with pineapple juice, so it was kind of like a pina colada without the colada part. You know, just rum and pineapple juice, or like a, I don't know, soft cocktail kind of thing. And then now I have it with mango juice. So it was Mandy special number 1, or number 2, and then I kind of scrapped number 1, and I have it with mango juice. It's fucking gorgeous. Like I could drink a
Eddie
whole
looks
bottle
so
of it,
young. I miss the slopes.
and it still doesn't. It's not like I'm gonna wake up the next day with like the same kind of hangover you'd get from wine. It's better for me. Well, sounds banging. Yeah, it's fucking gorgeous. It's really sweet, but not too sweet. The pineapple version, like you could drink like 3 or 4, but then your tongue, it just was too acidic for me. Oh god. So, just gonna need to go downstairs. I will pay attention. It's quite cool because this is like testing.
What the?
Oh, this is a memory. Yo.
I should probably eat something.
Oh,
God, I feel so weak.
there's a memory somewhere. Why am I whispering? Sorry. Such a weirdo. It was here, so when the screen goes all like sparkly, like that, on its own, then I know there's like this memory, and depending on which one of the twins I am, the memory can differ.
So
It's just
many
their own
months of snow
perception.
boots
It's quite
ahead.
cool. Looking at the shoes.
He doesn't like this kind of attention,
Beauty
but
brown.
he really does so much for the community.
Bringing our children home, save lives. Week, blah 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 blah. Thanks again for keeping us off the books. Do 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 do. God bless you. Oh, nearly pressed escape.
I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll... I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
Okay, that one's alright. I'll lick.
I wish you could just change your mood
Records.
as easily as a record.
I kind of do.
I can't really eat anything right now.
I like waffle pancakes. So weird.
Here's the file. Just
Yay,
need
lots
my
of
ID and
stuff.
pay stubs. Okay.
Oh, damn it.
Family,
See, it's happening again.
How could you do this to me?
Fuck, where did it go?
I've got to think about something.
Fuck.
Focus.
No.
Where did I stash my pay stubs? And
Oh,
where did my wallet end up last
God
night?
damn it. I want to watch. Oh. Employee certification. To whom it may concern, in regard to the current rental application, I can confirm Mrs. Alison Ronan has been employed at Fanny Vidi Vici's General Store since June 2013 and is currently working as an accounting assistant. This position entails data entry processing and recording transactions, bookkeeping, preparing budgets and reports. Ms. Rosen is working full-time in this role and earns a salary of 24 grand a year, plus bonuses. She has no disciplinary record. Blah 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 blah. Oh, what's that? Can I read that? Oh, you can't zoom in as well with the thing. Let's open the drawer. What's in the drawer? Michael's special creamy crab hot pot. Oh, thank you.
Maybe if I make something for Dee, it'll help calm me down.
Elders Association. And don't forget the birthday. Okay, then let's go. Been in there. Just wanted to double check there's nothing else.
Eddie says there's a plant for every pain,
Wow.
except heartache.
Ginger. Camera. What's that up there? Oh, it just looks really gross. I just. What are you? Let's see.
I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday. Must be
Yeah,
great to feel
so-
like you belong somewhere. Anywhere.
We went to the cemetery to check on my mum, and yeah, something really weird happened. We tried to remember, and then we got attacked when we went back to the house. And this
What if I
dude
just packed a bag and left?
tried to burn the barn.
Never
but
looked
I found
back.
what he was trying to get rid of. Ooh,
Ah, here's my ID.
nice. Take it, woman. Take it.
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh?
Oh shit, it's happening again. You
There
can
was
see
so
him.
much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me?
Oh,
Lying
shit.
to my face? You're not my
That's
child.
the dude.
My clan deserves better.
That's the dude. That's the,
Stop it,
the
Alice.
dude I think
You
that.
have to stop torturing yourself. Just grab your pay stubs
Spinning.
so you can get the hell out of here.
Alright. So we need the key as well.
What if I just pack? I wonder if I'll ever hear from Tina again.
Oh. Thought that was gonna be something interesting now. Oh, look, a token.
The world feels so fucking small right now.
See,
I've got to find a way to get out of my head. Eddie loved his Mxxx so much.
Oh, what's
I
that?
haven't had any time to sketch lately.
Dandelion? So, yeah, look.
Allison, please. It's a damn shame.
What the fuck?
Come on, Allison. Don't start.
I really want to be able to see it through.
I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this. I wonder what Michael would think about all this. Would he even get it? I don't feel like listening to anything right now.
Fair dues, Sally girl.
I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a
Alright, so
record.
we've been around everywhere. That sketchbook. Let's have a look.
You swore, Allison.
It's nothing. This is nothing.
What's that token? Weird penguin thing on the... I want it, or is it a snowman? Or a penguin? Looks like a penguin. Looks like a penguin. It's in the basket.
I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
There's definitely nothing else down here. You've read that? Oh, look at this.
The paperwork's not down there.
Oh. Fail. Fish? Tuna fish? Opens the door.
Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. God, feels like my head's full of screeching monkeys right now. I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
And the Superior Court for the State of Alaska told us crossing court in the matter of protective proceeding of Addison Roden. Order appointing guardian of a minor. Hearing in the matter was held, blah 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 blah. Present were... okay, so it's just like... don't need that.
Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
Do. What's in here? Oh.
I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
Whoops. My bad. Take it. Isn't that just like inviting someone to know that you've been in their closet by moving something? Right. Dee. Oh, cool, saxophone.
Haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there collecting dust. A secret keeper in her secret keep.
Look. Oh yeah. That was the box.
Maybe
that we
there's something in the
opened,
Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
Have we already looked in it? Because yesterday the crazy man tried to like burn the thing down, and it had the same symbol, and we connected that.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
No more actions I can do on that? It's weird though. That it's in here. Hey, that's probably
This is personal.
Dearest son, I know getting better this time, so I wanted to write a few things down for you. I'm sorry to be leaving you so soon. I had you late in my life, but I still thought there would be more time. Makes me happy to know you will have the clan when I'm gone, and you will have your auntie to look after you. You have always seemed to know when it was time to leave. From the time you were a year old, you knew which shoes belonged on which feet, and you used to bring me mine whenever I was getting ready to go somewhere. I could never figure out how you knew I was ready to leave, but there you'd be with my shoes every time. You never cried or made a fuss, just helped me on my way. I hope this leaving will be just as easy, and though I won't need you to fetch me my shoes, I know you'll help me on my way. Your strength has always been to accept what it is, and to do what needs to be done. That sounds like he's asking him to kill him. Oh. I'm so proud of you for joining the police force. People are going to look to you as a leader now, and I know you won't let them down. Please help the young people remember our way of life. We have thrived as a people since time before memory because of our cultural values. Don't let them choose. Hey, you're watching. Hey, Jade. Don't let them lose that. Also remember how important it is to attend to everyone, not just the ones who fit in. It is our way to lift each other up every time has something to offer to the community. They may not even see it in themselves, so you've got to show them. Help them along their path as you've always done. Remember, you uplift others, it makes you stronger too. Yeah. Mxxx. I'm not gonna try. Basically, I think it means I love you. See you later. Oh god, I pressed escape. Damn it.
Marianne,
Oh look,
what's going on with you lately?
this is
If
like
you need help,
a memory.
Okay, focus. I'm still
She's so
missing some
having like
things.
psychotic episodes, bless her. Take so many psychotics, love. You'll be fine.
Eddie must have been back and forth to Juneau all the time to these shows before he got stuck here taking care of me.
Oh, you wouldn't have done it unless you wanted to, right? Alright, so we've looked everywhere in here. We need to find my room. I still can't find the...
Stop sulking!
Oh,
Come on, Allison. Don't start.
let's go upstairs. Oh!
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
She's repressed them so badly.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
What the hell is wrong with me?
That's bad. Just realised that was on that. On the screen. One of my settings gets out for a sec, sorry. Let's just fix this. Frame rate issue. So strange. Do 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 do. Do that first. Right. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, don't worry. It's spinning out over here. I think I fixed it. She says. With hope. Alright, let's resume. Oh, it's in the bed. Old photos. Under the bed.
Not here.
Damn. Trying to find this thing. Do, 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 do. Alright.
Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox
I
at
think we
12.
found them. Just need the pay slips.
God, where is it?
The room's kind of neat. In the drawer?
Not here.
That was the a prom photo. We've looked at that. We've looked at those, I think. Yeah. God damn it! Where is it? Oh look. Let's have a little looky over here.
Here they are.
Nice. Oops. Just gonna make sure Discord's working okay. Sending a wave to Tiglet. Oh, I needed an update, that's why. Now it makes sense.
Okay, I think I've got everything I need for the application.
Okay, cool. That's what we needed to do, right? Get in here, we dressed, we are ready to go. The one thing that annoys me
Where's that
is
coming
that this
from?
is walking fast.
Where did I leave my phone last night? Phone's definitely not up here. Ringing
Bet
got
it's
quieter.
in the basement or something. Creepy. Let's go in the basement. Oh, you're off to bed. No night, guys.
My dove. Only
That's her
thieves
mom.
and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison. What the?
Fly back to the light.
No. I cannot deal with you right now. God, where is it?
It's about to get serious.
No phone here. Not here.
Check all the boxes.
No phone here. What's it doing here?
Look, they're all foxes.
Hey, Dee.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get a it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee. God, my hands are still shaking.
It's really strange. Family only ever text when I'm streaming. It's hard for me to concentrate. 6 years old. Oh, come on. Alright. There we go. So, we found a phone. We've got all the stuff that we needed to get to
I miss you, Pup.
take to the place to sort out the new flat we're gonna rent. Last compartment of fishing game. Tips of tails must be removed and salmon harvest must be recorded prior to blah 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 blah. Names of others in the household. 1 permit per household. This household. 25 salmon. Oh, okay. So it's just like a license or whatever. So,
Eddie's been too busy to fish lately. I know he's missing it.
so Eddie's their stepdad. What else? Let's look at the book.
I was not in the right headspace to make something last night. I should try it again. I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard. You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. This is a totally different life.
What else have we got over here?
Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff.
Can't blame him, really. Bicycle?
Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up.
Snowboard, so we've done down here.
Morning. Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake, since you won't be making it in for lunch.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
So that's one of her best friends, the girl
Okay.
who went inside.
Thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
Busy?
No, he's, busy. Out at the old house.
I see. It must be hard to sell the place you
I
grew up
wonder
in.
if he's the guy.
So many
Set
memories,
stuff
right?
on
Oh, it's
fire.
okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so.
That's
So,
sounded-
Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm sorry it got so intense. It's just, we really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did. Especially Tyler.
Oh, of course, of course. She
Seems
gets
dodgy
that.
to me, or is that just me?
You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh. Especially on Eddie. But We both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip? Avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
What's up with him? Not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
I think he and Tess are legitimately concerned. Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know about you, but I just really need to get out of Delos Crossing.
Well, we're on our way soon, right?
Right. I don't know. I've just got this feeling it's gonna fall through and I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
That's not happening. We've got a plan.
That's true.
Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a friendly face is just what the doctor ordered, right?
I just feel like cuddling up in front of the TV all day. Maybe finally binge that last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it.
I gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee.
Allison, what's going on?
Tyler and I had a fight last night. I was so excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much? And we're too different?
I don't think so. You just need to get to know each other again. Start with the small shit. Figure out what each other's favorite foods are, you know? And then build up to the big stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The last few days have been a lot. It's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I just need to relax.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Honey, you're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh God.
Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
Basically, you gotta tell him it's our best friend, right?
God, everything? My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories. Of Marianne, and me, and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and... It used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but... Now I see them everywhere.
shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Yes.
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you. Okay? I hear you.
Aww. This game is so emotional.
You must think I'm completely nuts.
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
Yeah. Plus, they kind of have the hots for each other.
Yeah, maybe that could work. I hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
Aww.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? 'Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping well. But here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
Alright, let's see. My phone just needs battery. Oh, gosh. I need to get a new chair. I need to get a drummer's stool. That's what I need.
Okay, how did you not immediately scarf this down?
You kidding? This is my third helping.
So, I need to find... let's go through this one. Are there any new stories? Mad Hunter gets his handbag. So, this is the Mad Hunter that I think is the guy that attacked us the other night. So let's see. Alright. Gotta find all that stuff. See
What is
Tyler's
Greg's up
at.
to with the security cameras?
He's finally getting around to doing the upstairs cameras. He was supposed to do it months ago.
Oh yeah, because they broke in the other night. That was kind of fun. Twin stuff. Forgot what she said. I think Eddie's upstairs, so...
We
let's,
have new rules about civilians hanging around certain parts of the station.
Oh shit.
Reception booth is out of bounds. Sorry.
Confirm locations. Mailbox bandit.
A kid-sized bandit? What a weird-ass case.
That is weird. Alright. So we've already looked at all this stuff. I don't know if we're going to be allowed in these rooms. Nope. Not this time.
Morning.
Hola, Miss Ronan.
Hey, Gregs.
Hey, Allison. What brings you here today?
Just needed to drop off some paperwork with Eddie.
Chief's busy right now, but you could leave him in his mail slot.
Okay.
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh yes, she takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
Let's just wash our hands. COVID safe. So how great is it that we can now meet up outside? I am no longer having to shield fully, which is amazing.
What was going
Just
on with
wanna
me
meet
this morning?
everyone.
So fucking scary.
6 isn't a lot when you realize, but I've been getting out for walks.
I
It's
love
been
the
so
smell of this
hot.
soap.
It's crazy. So hot around here. Although I think at the weekend we're in for traditional bank holiday weather. It's gonna be cold and raining on Sunday. Yay! But sunny tomorrow, or overcast but humid, I think. Why am I reading? Sound like I'm reading.
God, I hope no one got hurt.
The fucking weather report.
God, I hope no one
That's
got
how
hurt.
bored I've been.
You all right, kid?
Yeah, just
yeah, just can't
super
remember where
tired.
everything is. I think we need to go upstairs.
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Yeah, that's because he knows that.
At least we didn't
got
spend the night
caught.
here.
Yeah. We got caught. Even without any security cameras, we still was shit breaking in. And
Sounds like Eddie's busy. I shouldn't bother him. I probably shouldn't eavesdrop, but...
oh wait, here.
Uncle's
Oops.
in there. Whew, he's really letting that guy have it.
I'd like to drop.
I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
Let's see if we can hear what he's saying though. Maybe. I wonder if it's about. Ugh. Oh, it sounds like he's getting.
I guess we kind of exposed some holes in their security.
Yep. For request on internal network using your personal login info. Retrieve automatic reply containing single use code sent to your email. Oh shit, so yeah. Enter single. Damn, he's proper shouting in there.
No more snooping.
God damn it. I wanna snoop. Fire exit, don't go through that door. I learned that the last time. I just see
I
a door.
wonder
I
how
wanna go
Uncle's
through it.
feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it. I dropped my stuff off upstairs, so I'm gonna go wait in the break room.
Okay, hon. I won't be much longer.
See you later. break room. Oh,
I'm so sorry to keep you waiting, Allie, but I really need to finish this before I can break.
No worries, I'm not in a rush. By the way, we need to eat at the diner. I kinda called in sick, so Tessa's is out.
Oh, can't go in there either. So... Is that the toilet? Private? Can't go in there either. Reception closed. She said break room, right? Guess that's this room. Let's sit down and have some pie.
Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being...
What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish.
Trout
I'm on a
pie.
diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, 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 shh. I won't tell if you won't.
Alright.
Hey, Greggs. Huh. So, what's the criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency. Nothing too serious. Which is fine by me. Boring is good. Not like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crime's double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Interesting.
Hey, Greggs. Got any big vacation plans coming up?
Yeah, we'll probably go up to Anchorage for Thanksgiving. Linda's sister lives up that way. But I'm also secretly planning a family trip to New York City for New Year's. Been saving for 2 years, and I got it all arranged under a fake email.
That's really cool. I'd love to go there someday.
It's probably our last big trip before Lauren's off to college, so I wanted to make it count.
I'm sure everyone will have a great time. Hey, Greggs.
Oh, no more dialogue options.
Never mind. What you reading?
Oh, about that dock strike? And the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh, I hate strikes. What is this, Paris, France? Come on!
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
Dunno.
Let me guess. Some bored kid?
Wrong. It's a raccoon.
A raccoon!
Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
Brilliant.
This is how legends begin.
That's awesome.
Anyway, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
Well, we need to try again soon. I feel so bad about missing your birthday. I thought about making you something, but I was a little strapped for time, so...
No, I get it. With your brother back, I see where your priorities are now.
What? No, it's not...
Relax, I'm just kidding. I really gotta go now.
Damn.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, alright?
See ya. Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, how he went and broke into the archive room, then pretty much assaulted your uncle? Look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. I know you two and the Chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
We did what we had to get what we needed.
All right, I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time, and people, they mostly don't change. Even when we really want them
Thing is, right, they blame her brother.
I'm really tired.
But he's the
Can
one
we
that
not do
took
this?
the blame
Allison,
for her
I like you.
murdering
I really
their
do.
mother.
I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable, you're not in trouble. But Tyler, I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Are you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
She's having like full-on panic attack / psychotic episode. Feel for you, love.
Ty? Are you there? Tyler? Answer me, please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe. Please stop. Okay. Okay.
Do this.
I've been here before. This will pass.
Oh shit! What did I press? Fuck. Sorry. Come on. Right, time you release. Okay.
Just keep going. In and out. My heartbeat's slowing down. Hold on. You're getting there, Allison. You're getting there.
Oh shit.
I'm okay. I'm okay. What's happening?
Are you okay? Yes? Are you fibbing? I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec. Hey, kids. I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much these meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, kids, this is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Well, we calmed her down out of her panic attack, although I think she's definitely having a
Allison?
borderline psychotic
What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
Alright, fluffy boys?
I think I had a panic attack.
She sure
It's
did.
gonna be okay.
Look at that tail.
Let's get you inside and warmed up.
Your fluffy bum in
Then
the
we can
air.
talk about what happened.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
Don't tell Eddie you're the one that killed your
From
mom.
here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler
Killed
coming
their
back,
mother.
and your big move. You know, maybe it's time to ease
Brother-
off some of this,
well,
some of this other
sister
stuff
and brother
that's clearly
should the
stressing you
blame.
out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
Was she was the one that killed her? That's not true. Tell him the truth, girl.
That's not true, Uncle.
Oh, shit.
I was there.
Just spilled tea everywhere.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment.
Back. Oh, thank God it's green tea. Shit.
Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't
Sorry
know
about
what it
that.
was, but
Spilling the tea everywhere.
I never left her. You can't make that same
At least it's
mistake.
green tea and I did.
You gotta tell those ghosts to
Just kind
move
of.
on.
Yes, tell him. Thank God.
Uncle,
Needs to tell them.
it
the
was
truth.
me.
She killed their mother.
I is the one who had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
Come on, tell him. Please. Be better for you. And him.
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her. I killed her. I killed my mother.
I think I want to talk about that for. That in
But
itself
Tyler
is,
confessed.
like, traumatic.
He went to Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
No. How? How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him. But we should have told the truth.
Must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
They pretty much just bottled it up. And now it's all I can think about. Every...
Fuck. Sorry. Bloody covers.
Where I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
It's not easy to admit something like that. It takes a lot of courage, Allison. I should have seen it. I'm so sorry. None of this was fair to you two.
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Relieved, actually. And really tired.
Yeah, I'll take it out of you. Poor girl.
I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
How close were he and Marianne?
I don't know exactly. But he cared about her a lot. Her death really shook him up.
I think he's gonna end up being the...
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing
Mad
things,
man.
chasing off animals.
Mad hunter.
I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Oof. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me too. I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
Okay, everything seems stable.
Okay. You can do this.
Sorry. Got all these cables that are basically balanced on one another. There we go. I think that's stable. She says, hoping. Alright. Okay, we're good.
Visualize the outcome you want.
Come on, girl. that you could run in this game. That's the only, like, drawback that I have on this game. Is that you get everywhere really bloody slow. How do we get in? Oh look, there's stairs. Donut. Attending probably out of order, go around.
Good. He's here.
Got a weird feeling about this. Although that guy that came to talk to me, that is Tessa's other half or something, he was creepy. He was like, oh, I hope you really do let this go. And I just found that his wording was just off. Sam seemed like the bear, right? The protector. So we're gonna go and talk to him, but... Oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Makes me want to go somewhere. But...
Alright.
I'm allowed out
Let's
of
do
my
this.
Mandy cave. Ow, thank you, lockdown ending. So close to being
Family's
free.
family. Get it. Fuck it. I already got the lifters in there.
Didn't sound like I do.
Damn it. Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Doesn't sound fine.
Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
I was just driving by and wanted to see how you were doing. I heard there was some trouble on the docks.
There's always trouble on the docks.
What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine, taking her out.
It's flooded.
Yeah, I told him I'd fix it.
So, I was over at the station and I was thinking about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick denim button-up.
That's a nice memory. Are you gonna be long? I was hoping we could talk.
I don't need my ears to fix an engine. What's up?
Never mind.
Where's your brother?
We had a fight.
Bit of sibling rivalry, huh? Oh, you should have seen me and my little brother have at it. Right up till the end.
So,
What are you doing wandering around in the middle of the working day?
I'm off today. Sam, could we talk now? It's a little important.
Ain't that what we're doing?
He's making us tough, man.
Are you gonna be long? I was hoping we could talk.
I don't need my ears to fix an engine. What's up?
Never mind.
How's the,
Chicken's out
how's the
every
house
time.
coming along?
Slow. There's a lot to do.
Of course. I mean, there's a whole lives in there. No shame.
So, I was over at the station and I was thinking about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick denim button-up.
That's a nice memory.
So,
Goddamn Billy buying some corroded, rusty-ass junker.
This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
Oh, there's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Yeah. Fish have gotten puny.
oops.
Spotting fewer and fewer whales.
You know where we're headed. You sure as hell are going.
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it was time for our annual haul out.
Haul out?
Oh yeah, you gotta get her up out of the water so you can fix up the hull. And I've been missing some tools I need, so it's taking a while.
Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain.
Your mother.
Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one.
Oh yeah.
Impressive collection.
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
Oh. That's a really nice sextant.
Well, it sure is. It's a present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
It's beautiful.
Well, it's mostly just for decoration these days, but I'm a big fan of doing things the old-fashioned way. You know?
Can't access that. Oh, I'm just being nosy now. Just kind of don't miss anything. Don't think I did I? Nope. Got compressed air. Maybe that's not really gonna help with flooded engine though. She won't let me tell the dude the truth, which is really annoying. So that's the whole purpose of being here. Oh. Hey cars, I left your boat a month ago and far. Until the only work you've done is to test how much gear you can fit on it. I paid you in advance as a favour because I know you need it, but god damn it, I need my boat. Family is family, but get it done by the weekend or I'm reporting it stolen. And I know you're tired of brown on your ass. Please answer the telephone. Curtis Davis Bank. Crossing. Balance. He's in the red. First Judicial District Court. Summons note to appear. You are hereby summoned to appear to have a complaint. Oh shit, that's not good. Short. In the issuance of an arrest warrant. That's really not good. Ballot papers. Oh, no. It's just go upstairs and be fucking nosy. Oh wow, you can see everything from here. I don't know why I took the compressed air. For some reason, this game has turned me into a collector. I just wanted to take it. Oh. I don't think I can get in there though. It's like gross handprints. Trying to find stuff. just want to tell you that I killed my mother. Oh.
Need this help?
Oh, thanks, Princess, but that ain't it. It's in a red can.
Not a princess.
Oh, damn it.
What happened?
I busted my finger with that stupid wrench. Grab me a gauze. Should be in that cupboard over there.
Which cupboard? There ain't no cupboard.
Yeah, the gauze should be in that cupboard over there.
Said that once. What cupboard? Over here, maybe?
God.
No.
This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
Oh, there's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Oh,
No way. Where are you? What cupboard, dude? Am I just being really blind?
I think I got some gauze in the cupboard next to the sink.
Next to the sink. Oh, there we go. Bit more info, dude. Thank you. I'm going around in circles. It's in a red can.
Find anything?
Sam? Are you our father?
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Oh, no way.
Well?
I wish I was.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Ellie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
You two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me. I want to show you something. Come in. Come in.
Oh. When was the last time you cracked a window?
Eat something, friends. Come over here. Sit with me.
Looking sharp, First Mate Kansky.
What's that now?
These pictures.
Oh, well, yeah.
Where all did you travel to?
Mostly worked the Southeast Asia route. Vietnam.
Oh. What do you do on board?
Oh, I worked the deck. Started out doing maintenance. Collecting the garbage, cleaning the hull. Ranked up to navigation after a while.
Right. Hence the sextant. Why is there a burnt-up pan in your garbage?
Oh, yeah, that. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad you're still with us. What's all this?
Here, I, kept a few things.
Oh. So that's the mom.
Mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one. Kind of like you.
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
Uh-huh. She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
I'm writing from the little hotel you recommended in downtown Juneau, and you were right. The kids loved the whale moral. Our other favorite was the Raven mural at City Hall. Today we took the tramway to the. What are you doing, Sky? To the top of the old Mount Roberts. Kids wanted to hike the trail, but we only made it to the totems. Tomorrow we're going to hike to Nugget Falls to see if the glacier still looks like what's on the other side. Hope. Hope you're hauling them in by the barrel load, Marianne. So that's from my mom. I need to tell him that I murdered my mom. Such as me. Wishful. Dear Sam, most bears only live to 20 or 25, so congratulations on making it to 29. I certainly wouldn't have survived long out here without you. So thanks again for everything you do. Laura is a very lucky woman. I know you think the best part of your past has been erased, but as long as you don't forget the Anayakak Jack Rose will always be seaworthy. It just might look a bit smaller in memory. Hope you get some time on the water with Richie this weekend and catch everything you deserve, including some new memories. Happy birthday, my cherished friend.
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Oh, it was a book?
I guess so. Must have been one of her Look at these ones.
She looks happy. When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. Jimmy closed the whole thing up. Told her it was going to be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I Guess we'll know soon enough.
Ellie, you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left. You can't just throw it away.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places.
Whoa.
It's stuck in my ass for a month. No use to anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she is having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. We watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. Think about that a lot. Gotta remember.
Listen.
Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on. Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
I am a very serious man, Tyler. Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the car.
You look like you're gonna fly on me.
Stage is set. It's showtime. Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
What are you doing, little Sky? My buddy
Got everything
is
you need, by the way?
sitting above me.
Yeah, I'm good.
Looming.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right.
Pretty.
Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
Some of them were straight up awesome, but we just weren't that close, you know?
None of them really got, like, family?
I mean, I guess I got pretty tight with my counselor, Aaron, but I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches and...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
Yay!
You got this. Reel them in.
How do I reel? Fish. Oh god. Let's see, shall we?
Come on, pull up on the rod. Now give it a nice pull.
Got it.
Did I get it? I got it!
Slipped a little.
What a fish.
Got it.
Hey, kids, we still need
Bravo.
to play the fishing
First
game,
of many.
dude.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, sure.
I've never been
Sweet.
ice fishing.
I was planning to go Saturday.
I've never
I'll pick you up on the way out.
Snow.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn. You got anything good in there?
Maybe, but who says I'm willing to share?
Okay, fine, be that way. I should have said this earlier, but thanks for doing all this.
Don't mention it. Besides, I wanted to see if all this talk of yours was just that.
Your verdict?
You're doing pretty well, but don't let it go to your head. Still plenty of time for ego to get the best of you.
Yes, sir. Alright, here we go.
Careful. The line's gonna snap.
Hey, we got another.
Okay. Okay. How about them apples?
Nice job. So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now. So do you always drive around with an auger in your car?
It's not how it looks. Okay, I swear. I was already planning on going ice fishing with the family this weekend. I made a mistake of forgetting the auger one, so we had nothing on hand but an ice chisel. That'll scar a man for life.
Fair enough. You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
It's getting chilly. Oops.
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
Hey, another
Don't you
fish.
say anything. I got this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Three
Whoa.
fish in a row.
Damn. 3 out of 3.
Well played. I got nothing. That was clean.
Huh. I'm a little disappointed. Can I ask you something kind of weird and maybe hard to answer?
Weird and kind of hard to answer my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on.
Oh gosh.
Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
Oh, baby boy.
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
Yeah, go on then.
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
Hey, you're missing the show.
Aww. Do it.
You okay?
Aww. So sweet. Wow, beautiful.
So, yeah.
Yes, one way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later?
You know I will.
Oh, that stupid grin on my face. I love you.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Catch anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here.
Good feels all round.
God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You don't know. Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
Right, well, those talk. I'm gonna get some slippers.
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
I'm not surprised. Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go explore the mystery of the loft. I just wish they could walk a little faster.
Ugh, what a mess. That's not gonna help us get this house sold.
Yeah, we got our deadbeat dad to thank for that.
So obviously the ladder...
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm
Let's
trying
get the
not to
ladder.
speculate. My
Ladder
brain was going to some real
is
dark
in here, I
places.
saw it. It's pretty...
We don't have to do this. We might not like what we find.
When has that ever stopped us?
True. I'd do it anyway. The ladder comes down, maybe? I am so
I thought
sure.
I saw something red over here, but guess my mind's just playing tricks on me. No lever. Man, this place is a mess.
If there was ever a time to find a magic portal.
Just a regular old light switch. Nothing here. For a second, I thought there might be another secret stash down here, but the handle should be behind this.
Hey. X marks the spot.
Ah, there it is.
Pull it! Sorry.
It's opening up.
The secret keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on.
Well, that's way too high to jump. You want to give me a leg up?
I'm so not touching your nasty shoes. We'll find a ladder.
Yeah, there was a ladder. I swear I saw one. The last time we were in this barn. Here we go. Take the ladder. Put it up. Climb up. Wow. They're all like glow in the dark. Stars and stuff. No way. This is a cool. Wow.
Can you see anything?
Nope. Nada. Here, found a switch.
Holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life.
It's their story, I think.
Whoa.
It's upon a time in the forest.
It's
their story, right?
Her story.
Oh, her story. But
Look,
the goblins was
she
there.
left us something.
Isn't that the symbol for...
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the
like
code
pi.
somewhere in all this?
Knowing Mary Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's start here.
Oh, even the floor. She painted even the floor.
Recognize this?
Yeah. It's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right?
It moves. Oh. Some of these parts are buttons.
Okay. Once upon a time, there was a young princess who felt hopeless.
The princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Do you think the Gold Lady could have been Mary Ann's mom? Wait. Huh. Is there an extra star here? Or am I just imagining that? Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be her mother's castle. It looks like the princess is running away from it.
So, Mary Ann ran away from home. And she grew up kinda rich? Maybe that branch looks a little bit different? I don't know.
Let's see. There must be a symbol up here, right? Let's just see what we can see. Nope. The Ice King. Goblins and the voice. Look at anything.
Well, here it is.
Here we go.
Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Marianne, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
Alright.
Okay, spot the differences.
But that's what I could. Yeah. Alright, so there's only a couple of pages. Oops. To that story. Does the Mad Hatter look any different? He doesn't, does he? Trees look the same. But the pond...
The Mad Hunter still has two hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it before most of the stories, or after.
Yeah, at some point when she was running away from whatever the hell the Mad Hunter meant to Marianne.
So there's two pink and a white one. So they're normal. That's a different tree.
No goblins.
Yeah. In the original, the goblins managed to save the princess from the Mad Hunter.
So we saved Marianne from something, but not in this version?
Let's see. What else is different? His arm. That's different.
A pink flower. Was that in the original picture?
Yeah, it was.
Sure.
Fuck. Let's take that out.
Never mind. It's nothing. Did she add that flower?
Yeah.
Is that like a innocence lost kind of thing? Really grasping at straws here.
The young and hopeful princess. So she shouldn't be there. The tree shouldn't be selected.
Even if the branch is a little different,
It's still there.
I don't really think that it means anything.
So it's a star. 2 stars. Let's unselect that.
It's just a random star. No special meaning.
Oh, we did it!
That's it. Whoa.
What's in there?
Let's examine. Pressing wrong buttons. Wow, loads of
Pictures, letters. Have you
stuff. Oops.
ever seen any of these?
All the pictures of Marianne I've ever seen were the ones
Marianne.
hanging on the walls.
I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than cliche bullshit. It's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all just been too much to deal with. And I've realized that I'm just not ready. Maybe if we could have dealt with all of this on our own, without your mum constantly putting pressure on us, things could have been different. But now the damage is done, and it's probably too late for that now. I'm so sorry. You're an amazing person, and you made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we'll both be better off apart. There I go with the cliches again. Please don't ever stop being who you are. Here, but I'm gone. Brent.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic? You think the guy with her is Brent from the letter?
I would guess so.
Wait, environment over
Did you know she studied engineering?
No. It looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled, like someone tried to throw it away. I can't believe she was a ballet dancer.
Wow.
Mary Ann.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her.
Jacksonville Ballet Art Competition. Wow.
The gold lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Mary Ann grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Would have been nice to have some of that.
Did that just add something to the inventory? The gold lady. No, not in the book.
Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
My birdie Polly, I miss you forever. Bird Polly.
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
That's everything.
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Okay. This is so cleverly done. What does it say? The cruel parents. Oops. Oh. The cruel parents kept her locked away in the musty palace.
There's the gold lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Okay, so she was a dancer.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Mary Ann's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, some of them do anyway.
Bird.
Is the gold lady setting the animals free?
Judging from the broomstick, I'd say she's getting rid of them, not setting them free.
Oh. Man, what have we got down here? Oh, she wants to be an engineer, right?
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the gold lady.
So how did the story end? With Sam.
What's the gold lady do? Is that it?
It's opening.
Yeah, baby, I'm good.
What's in there this time? Her father.
Wow. Okay, here we go. Oops. Marianne, I hope this letter finds you, but since you didn't leave any contact information, I will have to send it to your aunt and hope for the best. I'm writing to inform you that your mother has passed away last week. We just had her funeral reception. The house has been filled with people all day. Friends, family, colleagues, and church members. It's now 11 p.m. and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table, surrounded by dozens of trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Your cousin Adie brought in a beautiful photo album of our holiday pictures in La Conne. You're there in all of them, but you weren't here today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years and can only hope you made it to Alaska or wherever you are, and that you and your child are both safe. Your mother has been sick and depressed for years, and you can imagine why. Pain of being shunned by her own daughter, knowing she would never get to see their grandchildren grow up. It spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. All this suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock. After dropping out of college and without a penny to your name, she only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly. Marianne. A mother's duty doesn't end when her children leave home. Now that you're a mother yourself, I hope you will begin to understand that good parenting isn't just about coddling children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into the people they're supposed to become, whether they like it or not. I won't trouble you again. You've made your intentions clear. I just thought you should know. Dad. Wow, that's heavy.
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
Kind of agree with him. Salmonberry Park, Kodiak Island, Eco Village, Art Workshop. Oh wow.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it.
Don't be a stranger.
So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, you know, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Marianne when the whole town was turning on us?
Sorry, we're losing you to modern civilization. We'll miss your positive attitude and your adventurous spirit. I wonder if the hunter is a guy from the commune somehow. We'll miss your positive attitude, blah blah, and your adventurous spirit. Also your wild, edible picking skills. Bon voyage, Marianne. Rick. Marianne, you had the warmest, most beautiful aura, and I know you'll keep shining wherever you land. Peace and blessings. Terita, thanks for being our little ray of sunshine. Godspeed, Cobbett and Watty. I like your pictures. Love, Camilla. That's the cabin.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
In the house he's selling. Tammy.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Alright. one has a light
This
on
just lit up, so I think we're supposed to try this one next.
One day, she took her tiara and ran away to the forest. Alright, let's see.
What's this?
Some sort of map?
So, Goldilocks. That's where she ends up, right? Castle. So,
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
we go from there to the clock.
Some sort of
makers,
clock?
And then we go
What's that plant thing
to
on
the
top?
commune.
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
And then,
This
We
is the
went-
princess's house.
yep, and then there's
This
the
looks
bear.
like a dinner room. It seems like it's not doing anything. Maybe it's broken?
Maybe I've got it the wrong way round. Alright,
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
yep, and we ran away.
What's that plant thing on top?
Salmonberry.
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
Went to the clockmaker
Some sort of clock?
before Juno.
This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old
Okay.
beaver.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
What's in there? Another letter?
The princess's laws. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
The princess's loss. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She had made it through the woods and to that house with nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life, a splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the mad hunter. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin. But through it all, she clutched the tiara close to her chest, fearing any misstep could cause it to fall from her arms and break. The tiara had its own spot in the big wooden house, a pillow near the window where the sun would catch on its surface to shine and wink. The princess could stare for hours at the tiara, marveling in its beauty and running her thumb down its curves. Every morning she would awake and she would tend to it, polishing its every surface to be sure it shone as brightly as it could. Then she would pluck it up, place it upon her head and walk the woods, feeling somehow more complete. Because what, after all, was a princess without a crown? Every night she would place it upon its pillow, give it a quick kiss and go to bed. On her way she would pause and glance back to where it was sure, back to be sure it was still there. She hated to be separated from it, but she knew it was the safest on the pillow while she slept. Okay. One night the princess woke to a raging storm. The wind howled against the walls, rattling the windows in their panes. Fearing a gust might burst open a window and blow the tiara to the ground, she plucked it up from its pillow and brought it to bed with her. All through the night she held the tiara close. I haven't read this bit. All through the night she held the tiara close, and in the morning she woke to find herself still cradling it. The storm had passed and the princess relaxed. That day was the same as any other, though she perhaps gave the tiara an even more thorough cleaning, grateful as she was that nothing had gone wrong. That night, she placed the tiara upon its pillow, gave it a quick kiss and went to bed, pausing on her way to be sure it was still there. In the morning, she woke, sensed immediately that something was wrong. In the living room, the tiara lay upon the ground, broken, dull, and faded. Nothing else in the room had changed. The pillow was exactly where she'd left it. The window was closed. There had been no storm, no wind, no sign that anything at all could have gone amiss. Only the broken tiara, mute upon the ground. She picked it up and held it in her arms with a guttural cry, but though she tried to fix and polish it, it was gone, beyond repair, and with no shine left. The princess held the tiara through the day and through the next night, sitting in the same spot at the window where she could polish it. When the sun rose, she looked outside and her gaze fixed on a sapling. She remembered how this sapling had survived the winter, clinging to life, despite the frozen, unforgiving earth. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling, and as the final scoop of the dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could go only forwards and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a one woman. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's missing a letter. But a one woman. Oh, Wayne. I don't know. One woman alone in a deep and ancient wood, and that was how the princess lost her precious treasure and her title. Wow.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
God, it makes sense now.
Yeah, she got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life. And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helped her move on. But when it looked like we were going to be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest.
One more puzzle to do.
Okay, so how do we open it?
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know. Tyler, we're not done with this one. Tyler, we're not done with this one.
You know, what is it? LOE?
Alright, should be easy enough.
Let's see what the colours are. So we've got from red, orange, yellow. L, EO.
Alright, should be easy enough. Yes!
Oh, whoa. That was creepy.
Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
A baby blanket? Ollie. She noticed.
Allison and Ollie. You write stories
I was her
to
son.
understand and be understood. But what good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, goblins.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
That's where she buried her tiara. That was the sapling, right?
Is that?
Leo Ronan.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes. Come on, let's go to the dock. It's time to finish this. Hey, now that we're done with the important stuff, maybe we can take a crack at these?
Moonhag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake. Crafty goblins go here. That's the pious pelican spot. The mad hunter, always on the princess's trail.
Haven't got the other two.
Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle. Back in your pond, Big Frog. We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back. There you go, Stalwart Moose. The Ice King goes in the forest, obviously.
So there's still two more. 4 in total then. Left.
The Very Old Beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again?
Let's see, shall we? So, the princess walked alone. Hold on. Right to speed. No. Bear and the Princess. Wait, what one is this one called? The Very Old Beaver's Repair List. Doesn't say. Alright,
She slapped the post with her tail to write it.
Book of the Goblin.
She fixed the broken window. She repaired the water leak. Actually, I'm not sure. She repaired the water leak. She fixed the planks that were blown off the walls. She turned the power back on. She fixed the roof shingles. Maybe not. Maybe not. Actually, I'm not sure. Or not. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe not.
There's nothing about a beaver in this book. Ice King. Goblins save the old beaver. Frog is punished. Moonhide loses her name. No. Do. Let's see. Trying to get Princess's part. Ah, here we go. So the beaver fixes the house. Hey Angela. Tuning in really late. I'm just playing a Telltale game. So I'm trying to crack this code. So excuse the children's stories. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. One night, a particularly violent storm shook the house. It shook the shingles off the roof and the planks in the walls. It even shook the beams on which the house stood, blowing the whole thing near to the ground. The princess hid in a closet featuring the house. She hid in a closet, fearing the house would come down on her as she slept. In the morning, the house was still standing, but it was badly damaged. The storm had blown shingles off the roof and planks off the walls, and even bent a post upon which the house stood. The first two things she could fix, but the last concerned her. Alright, so the first two things. Shook the beams. So one night, blah 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 blah, shingles and the planks. Let's fix those. So the shingles, she fixed that.
She fixed the roof shingles. She
And
fixed the planks that were blown off the wall.
Can't read it in that writing. Did the first two things. Shingles off. The first two things she could fix, but the last concerned her. What will I do? Despaired the wise princess, for though she knew many things, she did not know how to fix the big wooden house. Just then the old bear came by to see if the princess had any trouble in the storm. When he found her nailing planks back into place, he said, "Stop, princess, let me do that for you." "I'm happy to do it," said the princess, "but if you want to help with the roof, you may." When the pair were done with the roof and the walls, they examined the bent support post. "I could throw my body against it," said the old bear. "I am very large." He stretched onto his hind legs, being sure the princess could appreciate how very large he was, then charged straight at the post. He threw his body against it with an impressive thud. The impact moved the post, but too far, and it ended up bent in the other direction. The wise princess decided more precision was needed. She thought then of the very old beaver. She kept an excellently crafted dam. Hold on, Sky. Got my budgie looking like he's gonna jump off. What are you doing? Do you want to come down? No. Excellently crafted dam. Perhaps she can help. She went looking for the very old beaver and found the industrious animal hard at work, slapping down mud on a part of her dam that had been blown apart in the storm. Most of the structure was unarmed, because the beaver was very good at building things. The princess knew she had come to the right place. "Beaver," she said, "my house was damaged in the storm. Would you help me fix it?" "I believe I could do yes," said the very old beaver, and she paused at fixing her own den to follow the princess. The very old beaver examined the big wooden house and nodded. "It will be an easy fix," she said, and she set about righting the post with loud slaps of her tail. When she was done, the wise princess stroked the beaver's head. "Thank you, beaver," she said. "The wind blew the shingles off the roof and the planks off the walls, and even bent this post. Now, thanks to you, I still have a home." "Think nothing of it," said the very old beaver, who returned to work on her own den once again. That winter, the very old beaver grew ill, very ill. She was not able to fix her den, nor to gather food. When the princess found out, she set about delivering meals to the beaver. She brought stews of corn and beans, and baskets full of bark, twigs from the beaver's favorite aspen. One day, the wise princess noticed that the beaver's den had begun to fall apart. She set about fixing it, and though she was not as talented as the very old beaver— "Yes, are you talking to me?" The fix kept the creature warm and dry. "Thank you," said the very old beaver. "Of course," said the princess. "You helped me when the storm blew my house near to the ground. Thanks to you, I still have a home, and I am happy to do the same." The princess continued to nurse the old beaver until the day she came to the dam and the forest was still. No birds sang, no branches rustled, no small things skittered within the underbrush. "Oh," said the princess, staring sadly at the dam, for she knew the old beaver had passed on. "Goodbye, my friend." And that is how the very old beaver saved the big wooden house, and how the wise princess repaid her kindness. Oh, that's kind of sad. I think that's her friend, isn't it? So she managed to fix this.
She slapped the post with, "All right."
Yay, we did it. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Damn. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
That was Carol, wasn't it? Oops. Dear Marianne, you cover your ears every time I try to have this conversation with you, so I thought I'd have a better chance doing it in a letter. I know you don't like saying goodbye, so I'll keep my melancholic rambling short and sweet. I want to thank you with all my heart for taking care of me for these past few months. I can't even imagine how exhausting it must have been for you to look after a sick old lady when you also have 2 small children at home. I know you want me to keep fighting this disease and hoping for recovery, but it's always been a great strength of mine to know when it's time to let go, and that time has come. I'd like to ask you one last favour. Please take care of Eddie after I'm gone. My poor boy's put on a brave face, a brave front, ever since his father died, but I know he's in pain. I would be so much more at peace knowing that he still has a family. Maybe he could teach the kids how to fish. He loves spending time with them. Thank you for your warmth and the peace you brought to my life. Give the kids a kiss for me, will you, Carol? Oh, that's kind of sad. But that's life. Oh. So that's that done. Where's she gone? Over to the last puzzle, I think. Or, oh no, we've got 3 more. Damn. All this reading out loud. What's the time? I'm gonna finish the stream at midnight, so we've got 20 minutes. Because I've got to get up tomorrow.
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off.
I remember that one. The goblins help the forest animals. Where are you? Sky, go to bed. And Budgie's like chatting away to his mirror and blow me kisses. Are you quite happy? Are you a good boy? Goblins. Moose teaches the goblins. Save the old beaver. Where is it? There's a picture though. Goblins in the ice cave. Track. The goblins save the old beaver. Oh no, let's just flick through and see if we can find Princess's Party. Crafty goblins, no. Goblins in the ice cave, no. Princess and two thieves. Bear's big paws. Yeah, tumble to the ground. Don't think that's it either. Moon hag. The pelican helps her friends. Maybe it's something like that. Frog's being punished. Read that one. Oh, the goblins saved the old beaver? Maybe? What else is left? The goblins forgive. Trick the muskrat. Bad hunter. Yeah, so it's gotta be something like this.
Off their debt to the pelican.
Well...
Oh, so it is the pelican one. Fuck, where'd that go? Pelican.
What did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
Right. Here we go. Alright, let's read. I feel like, sorry if this is boring for whoever's watching. But that's all part of the game. The pelican forgives the goblins. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins in a cave below a big wooden house. They lived with a wise princess who shared as much food with them as she was able, but it was never quite enough. This left the goblins hungry, very hungry, always hungry. One day, as they were out foraging for food, the pious pelican landed on a rock and dumped a smorgasbord, I think that's like a fish, from her beak, which the goblins knew was magic and never emptied. There were king crabs in, oh right, it's a little basket, isn't it, that fishermen use. I'm not going to try and say it again though. There were king crabs in red, blue, gold and scarlet, veiny blue shrimp, pink shelled scallops, oblong brown clams, purple spiny urchins, and even one prickly red sea cucumber. The food just kept coming. They watched as the pelican ate one clam and then took a nap. Do you think she would mind if we just took a little? Asked one goblin to the other. Her beak never empties. She won't possibly miss a couple of crabs, said the second, licking her lips. They were agreed, and so they crept over, filched some crabs and ran. The goblins scarfed the crabs, but when they finished, they found that they were still hungry. She won't miss a handful of shrimp, said one goblin to the other. The goblin scarfed the shrimp, but when they'd finished, they found that they were still hungry. Maybe also a few scallops, said one of the goblins to the other. The goblin scarfed the scallops, but when they were finished, they found that they were still hungry. So they went back for the clams and then the urchins, and finally even the sea cucumber. Finally they were not hungry, but there was also nothing left. Just then the pelican woke up. "What happened to my food?" she asked. Unable to lie about it, the goblins confessed their crime. The pelican was dismayed, but she was a charitable-hearted bird, and she could tell the crafty goblins were growing little creatures. "Goblins," said the pious pelican, "I will share my food with you, but you must, in return, follow my example and be as generous with others as I am with you. Take that to heart, and I will consider your debt paid." "But we have nothing to give," said the goblins. "You have your nimble hands and your crafty brains and your loving heart," said the pelican. The crafty goblins realized how much they had to give, and for the rest of the day they looked for ways to help the other creatures of the forest. They found the stalwart moose struggling with an itchy, hard-to-reach spot on his back, and so they climbed up and gave it a good scratching. Next, they helped the old bear, who could not get the honey out of a narrow beehive. They climbed up to the top of a tree with the hive and then dropped it, cracking it open. Finally, they found the princess crying over a loss she would not speak about. So they wrapped their little arms around her in a great big hug and stayed there until she felt better. When they were done, they returned to the pious pelican. Did it feel good being as generous as I am?" asked the pelican. "It did," said the goblins. "I'm glad," said the pelican. "We all have problems that we can't solve on our own, but if everyone goes about with generosity in their hearts, then there is always someone on hand to help. But we all must commit to do so, or there may be no one there to help you when you need it." This made sense to the goblins, and they thanked the pious pelican for her food and the lesson. Of course, by this time, they were hungry again, and that remained an ongoing problem until the day the stalwart moose taught them how to fish. But that is another story, and that is how the pious pelican forgave the crafty goblins, and how she taught them charity. So they helped. They found the store up, itchy. Okay, it should be good now. So they crafted. No.
They removed a thorn from the frog's back.
No, they didn't.
Actually, I'm not sure. They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
Then they helped the
They
bear.
broke open the beehive for the bear.
And they hugged the princess.
They hugged the princess when she was crying.
Hey.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
The Pelican Crossing is a specialty gift boutique located near the O'Shea Glacier, catering to Gatineau Channel tourists as well as Dallas Crossing locals. We specialize in an assortment of high-quality food products from home accessories, handmade souvenirs to personalized apparel, and locally made art. Pelican Crossing will be the first store to act as a relay between the buzzing arts and crafts scene and customers. In addition to a wide array of novelty handcrafted products, The consumer will enjoy friendly and knowledgeable customer service from Vici store co-owner Tessa Vici and up-and-coming artist Marianne Ronan. This business plan is prepared to obtain financing in the amount of $20,000 to purchase inventory and to help cover expenses in the first year of operations. In year 1, the Pelican Crossing plans to break even, and in year 2, we plan to generate a moderate profit. Working on the executive summary part of our business plan. What do you think, Tessa? Wow, so that was like a business plan. She actually had stuff like, that's cool. That was their mother. Alright. I'm just going to quickly grab a drink. And I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Just putting my phone on charge. Missed phone calls, but that's okay. Doo-doo-doo. Sorry. Just trying to catch up on everything. Update. There's all these updates at the moment of everywhere. Right. Let's go. How are you faring, Sky? You ready for bed too, buddy? Right. And we're back. Okay. Nice. Let's play. I think, how many puzzles have we got left? That one. The cliff. So we've done that one. We've done that one. It's 2 puzzles, and then I think, hello. Can I have a kiss? Thank you. Wanna come watch this last one? Can I sit up there? Good boy? No. Alright, so the old bear gifts. The old bear's gifts for the princess.
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story.
I'm not. I saw that. Yeah. See? Yeah. God, I'm gonna know this book inside out by the end. Okie dokie. Right. The Bear and the Princess. Once upon a time, in the ancient and deep forest, the old bear stood on the... Oh, did I unmute? Yeah, I'm just checking I unmuted my mic.
What did he give her again?
Oh, shit.
What?
Let's read. So, once upon a time, in the ancient and deep forest, the old bear stood on the bank of the river, swiping at salmon on their way to a spawning ground. Just as he'd got his paw on a particularly fat one, he heard a woman shouting for help. He considered simply eating his salmon, but then she screamed again, and he lumbered over to investigate. After a short walk, he found the princess clinging to the top of the tree, while a wolf snarled and snapped at the base of the tree. Old Bear would not normally get in the middle of such a situation. After all, as a fellow predator, he understood he understood the wolf's need to hunt. But when he saw the princess, he was struck by her beauty, and he knew he had to help. With a great roar, the bear heaved onto his hind legs, rising to his full height. The wolf snapped and snarled in his direction, but the bear roared again, and the wolf took off into the trees, tail between his legs. The old bear fell back down onto all fours and stared up at the princess. She regarded him fearfully. "You can come down," he said. "How do I know you didn't save me just so you could eat me yourself?" asked the princess. I suppose this is a fair question, admitted the old bear, but I promise I won't eat you. The princess had no reason to trust the old bear, except that he had kind eyes, and so she slowly made her way down the tree. When she reached the ground, the bear only watched her, and so she supposed she was not going to get eaten today. Thank you, she told the bear. Of course, he said. Can I walk you back to your home? Of course, said the princess. And so the princess and the old bear walked together through the forest, back to the big wooden house. After that day, the princess would occasionally find gifts from the bear: a fresh caught salmon, a handful of ripe berries, a newly blossomed bluebell. One spring, when a sudden thaw flooded the path out of the princess's home, the old bear was there, and she rode his back across the river. The old bear began to think that the princess should be his mate. After all, she had no mate, and she needed one, and he could keep her warm, provide her a much more suitable den, and catch fish for her, and protect her from the wolves. She, in turn, would brush out his fur and pick berries without smooshing half of them, and scratch that one part of his back he couldn't reach. And with how she took care of the goblins, she would be an excellent mother for his cubs. One day the old bear came with a ring of spruce and asked the princess to be his bride. I'm sorry, said the princess. You are a very good friend, and I appreciate all you have done for me, but I cannot marry you. You're a bear, I'm a princess. It would never work. The old bear was crushed. Can we still be friends? He asked. We will always be friends, said the princess, but I will never marry you. Alexa, stop! Sorry. Alexa's talking to me in the background. I will never, but I would never marry you. The old bear and the princess carried on their friendship, and after 1 year he tried again to ask her to be his bride. Once again she refused him. This happened 1 year later, and 1 year after that, and then finally the princess said, Old bear, you are my dear friend, and I appreciate all you have done for me, but I would sooner you have left me to the wolves than marry you, and that is how it will always be. I have my hands full with the 2 goblins who live under my house, and they are all I need. That wounded the old bear deeply, but it was finally enough to stop his proposals. They remained friends, and he continued to gift her fresh salmon, ripe berries, and newly blossomed bluebells, but the old bear never asked again for the princess to be his bride, much as he might have wanted to. And that is how the princess befriended the old bear, and how she'd refused him.
Why don't we open up the book and check?
Okay. What's this?
A handful of ripe berries?
Yep.
Hazelnuts?
Nope.
Maybe not. Fresh caught salmon? Wait.
Yep.
Fresh caught salmon? A newly bloomed bluebell?
Yeah, there we go.
Nice. Man, he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
Still can't. Sorry for the note under the door like a prison inmate. You okay? I stopped by and rang a couple of times this week, but you didn't answer. I could see the light in the hayloft, so I figured you were in but didn't want to talk. I hope I didn't ruin everything. I know I probably came on kind of strong, but the thing is... Oh shit. The thing is, I don't know how to talk to a woman like you. You are strong and kind, and you know so much, it's hard for me to know how to keep up. I guess all that went to my head, but I want you to know I got the message and I'm gonna get out of your hair now. And there doesn't need to be any bad feelings. We can pass in the street and say hello or not, it's okay. P.S. I noticed your car was leaking, so I put some sealant in there. You might need to take it to the shop though. Let me know if you want me to come with you, because sometimes these guys try to rip you off. If not, no big deal, Sam. Aww, poor Sam. Can he help how you feel though, can he? The crafty goblins and the loot.
The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from The Princess and the Two Thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is...
Princess and Two Thieves. I saw that, there we are. Alright. Last puzzle now. Hopefully that'll be all the reading done for a while. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. The house was built from the strong wood of the forest, and it kept the princess warm and safe. The princess was not a native of the forest, but she never spoke about where she had come from, for it made her cry. She did not have many friends, but that was how she liked it. The forest was big and deep, and many paths led to her house, but not so many visitors passed by. The princess was happy to be left alone in the big house in the deep forest. She knew that the forest would provide for her, but that its generosity had to be respected, so she only took what she needed. And for a long time, life was just fine for the princess in the big wooden house. One winter day, when the snow blanketed the earth and ice bent the trees low, the wise princess realized that food was disappearing from her house. It was not much at first, only a few fruits and nuts and eggs vanishing through in the night. Maybe it's the birds, she said, or the mice. And for a time, the princess was okay with losing some of the food, for the winter was long and little creatures needed to eat too. But then small items started to disappear as well. Spoons and plates, forks and knives and blankets. It was as if every time she was in one part of the house, something disappeared in another room. That can't be birds and mice, said the princess. I think I have a thief. So she went outside to look for the traces in the snow and noises in the wind, but there was nothing to be found, nor to be heard. That's strange, said the princess. Maybe the thief is hiding inside my house. For many days she hunted, looking behind the curtains and under the bed, in the attic and the chimney, behind the poles and under the carpets, but she found nothing. And as she searched, food kept on disappearing night after night. I will make a cake, frowned the princess. A big cake with every egg and fruit and nut I still have, so that I have only one thing to keep my eye on. She spent the whole day making the cake and using everything she had left. The cake she made was so big she could hardly carry it. If I manage to protect the cake, I'll be able to survive the long winter, she said. So she added a lock to the oven and she kept the big cake safe inside. But the next morning, the lock had been opened and the cake had disappeared. At first, the princess cried because that cake was the last of her food until the snow melted. But then she noticed two trails of tiny feet in the spilled flour, and she followed the tracks to a hidden hatch in the floorboards. This is how the princess realized that two tiny thieves were living under the wooden house, right below her feet.
arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. Then you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit?
Yeah, spoons. What is that?
Some flour for the cake, maybe?
No.
Actually, I'm not sure. What if they took some spoons? Did they steal candy?
No.
I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs. Maybe not.
There you go.
That's it. I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it
You
was her
are the
favorite,
best
and
mom in
then
the world.
one day it just disappeared.
Prettiest princess. Oh. Yes, done all the reading, dudes. Oh, got pancake. Alright. Feel like I've got 4 more monuments? Right on about. Right, let's go then. There's nothing else up here that we need to sort out. Okay. Guess she's waiting to leave.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Keep looking,
I guess we could stay a little longer if you think there's more to find.
I don't think there is though. We've done that puzzle. We've looked at both those.
I wish she just explained all this to us.
There, she finally found happiness. So we still need some of the... She's standing over there, so I guess there's nothing significant. What about the floor? Put all the things on place over there. Can I talk to you? What about if I switch the light off? Can't reach it. No. Yeah, there's nothing I can interact with, I don't think.
Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
Yeah, I think that's about it. Alright.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
We haven't seen everything because we didn't have all of the little doll carvings, you know, totems or whatever. I feel like I'm missing something. You know? Alright, so nothing really. Where'd she go? She gone to the tree. where their brother is buried. This is right there. This is like where she buried the tiara in the
This is the
story.
spot.
I can't believe he's been down there this whole time.
Her brother, he was a baby and...
We played Compass and North Star here. I wish she would have just told us.
She tried to tell us. In her own Marianne kind of way.
The stories. Yeah.
Such a
What are you
beautiful
thinking?
backdropping. Makes you want to go to Canada or Alaska or Chemical. Don't feel either of those things.
I don't know. I know I should feel sad or something, but I'm just kind of stunned.
Poor Marianne. Come on. Let's keep going.
Alright. We'll see some stuff. We need to find out who came.
It's time for us to figure out who Marianne was arguing with on the dock.
Yeah, let's do this. I feel like maybe I've missed an icon of some kind. Ready? Remember.
Almost.
Shit, they've got sunglasses on. I bet that is that guy that I said was creepy. That was like, yeah, I think you'll
Tom
let
Vecchi
it
is
go.
our father?
Fucking knew
Of
it.
course. It had to be him.
So said that earlier.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. It's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he
No,
won't?
he like
We know his
tried to
secret.
burn the barn down.
He will. Tom?
And tried to...
It's Allison. We need to
something
talk.
else.
We know it was you.
He's the Mad Hunter. Was meant to finish stream, but so into this right now. Damn. I wonder if this is the end. I can't remember what episode we're on. 3? 4. Was that 4? No?
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I thought I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
I think Eric's been slicing everything on the guitar earlier. Be bedtime soon, buddy. Kisses. Yeah, creep.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Oh, wanker.
Yes.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially. But I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
She had no other fucking choice.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
Yeah.
I never meant to hurt anybody.
Yeah,
You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was gonna blow up in my face. I had to do something.
Oh no.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment. But she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's gotta fix the mess he made, one way or another.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know.
Tessa
This
deserves
would kill
to
her.
know.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
No.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything.
What could she say?
Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
That was convenient for you, huh? You preyed on her because she was vulnerable. And you knew you could always blame it on crazy Marianne Ronan if you got caught.
It was nothing like that. Nothing at all. Your mother was a very pretty woman. And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign. Am I wrong?
You're so right.
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it. But I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died.
What an evil
That
bastard.
night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
Yeah, right. So who's the Mad Hunter? If it wasn't him. He looks like the Mad Hunter in the book.
Why did they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? This is his fault. This is his fault.
about him. She's already told Eddie, right?
The Mad Hunter.
Wait, no! Stop! Alvin! Alvin! Honey! Wait! Please.
It's not gonna hurt you.
She's not gonna hurt you. That's what she said. Oh my god. She was trying to protect them. The rain probably covered his foot tracks as well.
No! No way! You're a fucking liar!
I saw what I saw.
Ugh! You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her!
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out?
I already told Eddie.
You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but clear, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say?
He already knows, bitch.
And Michael?
Sorry.
Well, the whole town
Getting
might turn
angry
on
and
you.
emotional about this.
Don't touch her.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please. Think twice before making any rash decisions.
She's already done it.
There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back.
Don't do anything bad, girl. It's not worth it.
Allie,
Hurting
you
yourself.
okay? You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
Trying to protect them.
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words. With the same gun, on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
Shit. It's like a memory.
I guess it's possible.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Killed their mom, but they're not sure if she...
I don't know.
You need to though. How will you ever?
And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something...
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
It's easier if she's doing it to protect me. But if that wasn't the case...
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm going to kill you! I'm going to kill you! I'm not gonna hurt you.
I don't know. Stick with your memory.
I'm going to kill you!
It's gonna be better for her in the long run, right? She's evil, but then would it?
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. Going to kill you! I'm going to kill you!
I think he's right.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I don't know what to do. Shit.
I'm going to kill you! I'm not gonna hurt you.
I think I want to believe.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm going to kill you! I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm going to kill you! I'm going to kill you!
No, don't do this. Mom, no. Allison, this isn't... What?
Tom was lying. Marianne couldn't face being separated from her kids again. And the only way to make sure that never happened was for all of us to go together. I know it in my heart. I saved you. I saved us.
I know. You did the right thing. You want to go back inside?
Yeah.
Hey, peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged
definitely
well,
time for a
or
drink.
just gone bad? Cheers, I guess.
I can't believe Tom thought we'd buy that story. And that I almost did.
Yeah, I still can't believe he and Marianne. What the hell did she see in him?
She was probably just really, really lonely after she lost Leo.
I could never get that lonely.
Listen, with everything that's been going on, it got me thinking about our voice. Like, that maybe we should stop using it.
What?
I just don't trust it, and I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
Proper delusions,
I don't think it will.
think it's...
Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
What if it's from the Mad Hunter, their grandfather or something?
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant.
The Moon Hag,
Lo,
I think, is
he
the
plotted
mother.
the day he would emerge.
Brothers and
To
sisters.
once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
So emotional. Is that the end of the game? Or just the end of the episode? Because we've still got those 4 totem things to find.
One last look. Good to go. Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep, gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
How's Juno?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there. Okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week. And after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome. Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Yes, I saw your message right before derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally left his ass. Karma is a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you. It's too bad Tessa closed her cafe. That other place just doesn't quite hit the spot. I should have probably run these by his place. Or just drop them off at Bernie's. I should grab the rest of my stuff before I head out. Sucks to suck, Thomas Anthony Fecky. Huh. Well, at least she finally dumped his ass.
I apologise for not coming in person to say goodbye, but I was called to make this decision alone and to carry it out of my own as well. I am sure you understand that sometimes. We must follow without question the prompting of the spirit. I will not be coming back to Dallas Crossing for some time. Before I go, there is something I feel I must confess to both of you. Perhaps because I have never found the strength to confront my husband. I have never been able to forgive Marianne for her betrayal. I truly did love you both like you were my own children, and I always tried to forgive your mother for her unapologetic lifestyle. But when I discovered that you were the fruit of her affair with Thomas, I wanted her to suffer like I was suffering, and am brought down on your house like the wrath I never dared to allow to unfold in my own. I'm deeply ashamed all these years, and I'm surprised how much better I feel that it's out in the open. The greatest thing about truth is the peace it brings to your life. I hope you can find it in your hearts to forgive me. You taught me once again how love will bring you further in life. Something that Marianne had been trying to show me all along. Take care of each other always, in his steps. That's all. So like, kind of annoyed that I'm not going to be able to find those totems. But it's okay. Let's go in here. Goblins, word in town is you guys finally sold the house. Came by tonight to help you fix what needs to be fixed, but there was nobody home. Are you on already? Things change so fast these days. Anyway, you know where to find me if you want to fix things. If you're still in town, I mean. It's getting late and I'm pretty tired. Oh, and I'm sorry for acting like the stupid ass I am. Every time I look, I think about what used to be. I've been trying to do better, but I think it might be too late for an old bear like me. Not sure if this will reach you. It's getting late. Call me if you're around. Be safe, Sam. I wish was so easy to fix everything as a boat. Bless you, Sam.
Seeing it empty is so weird, but at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
Must be a relief to finally have it done. I doubt traffic's not too bad at our place around 4. Traffic in Delos. Don't die. Oh. Oops. Oh, that's sweet. Alright. Let's see what else we can find around this old house. Fuzzy bandits. Look now at Bear once more. They're so cute. Damn raccoons. There's nothing around here. Let's just quickly check in the bathroom.
Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It. Goodbye, broom. Goodbye, room. Goodbye, man on the moon? For posterity.
That's it.
I should have probably run these by his place. Or just dropped them off at Bernie's.
I don't think I ever really looked around this area.
Goblins out. Gonna miss this.
So pretty.
One more jog down memory lane, Mr. Ronan?
Hey, I'm having a private moment with me, myself, and I here.
Okay, carry on.
Glad you can actually run now. Ready to go again.
Still no beavers. Well, I'm right behind you guys.
Everything okay, Ty?
Actually, yeah. Everything really is. I'm sorry we're leaving you alone out here.
At least his mom.
Bye, Leo.
One last run around the dock.
Yeah, time to move on.
Ready, let's go home. Running home. That's it.
Aw, dreamy sigh. Aw, dreamy sigh.
travel on, they friend.
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess. Hey, Aaron. It's Ty. Tyler Ronan. I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going long with another rebel with too many causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog, and my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
There we go. Well, that's good timing because it's 1 a.m. Anyway, that is a wrap. It's a great storyline. Incredibly chapters. There were only 3, so double check. Well, I am going to end stream now because it's 1 a.m. I was meant to do it at midnight, but oh well. At least we finished the game, and tomorrow, or technically today, Outriders is the full game is released, and I'm really excited about playing that. So next time I stream might not be tomorrow, probably be Friday. I'll be playing some of that.